Hey everybody, how's it going tonight? Looks like that's slightly off. There we go, more or less centered. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm not doing too badly at all. Have played a little bit today. Made sure that I logged into my softcore character first thing this morning and picked up the Lexington both on PlayStation and on PC. It's awesome. I'm actually we'll circle back to the Lexington. For those that don't know, based on like a side-by-side comparison of the two of them, it is a Police M4. Having said that, it's got 5% more damage. I forget the exact numbers, but the Police M4 I think is 46k base damage, and the Lexington is 49, and that's an approximation. It's 49 point something. Hey Cameron, how's it going? Absolutely. So let's get that out of the way real quick. So I'm just going to switch over. The big thing about it is whichever it's one character per account. There's no word on whether or not it's going to be farmable. So make sure you log in on your main account or a softcore account so that you don't inadvertently lose it, because it may be a one-time only thing. That was the warning when I first turned on my computer this morning. On my PlayStation this morning. So I went into my softcore. I was planning on doing that anyway.
Safe area entered.
But there it is there. As soon as you log in, excuse me, it appears in your inventory. So it rolled, or it dropped on both my accounts. I don't know if this is for everybody, but on PlayStation and PC, it dropped God rolled with damage to targets out of cover. I rolled strained onto it. And if I go to options and show base damage, whoops. You can see it's 49.3. I don't know if I have a Police M4 to directly compare it to on this character. But yes, as soon as you log in, it's in your inventory. You also get a couple of skins for it.
Priority objective available, Agent.
So these are both expertise 0. The Lexington is on the right, the Police M4 is on the left. And you can see the difference in the stats. The Police M4 is 46.9, the Lexington is 49.3. The RPM is based on the build. It's an 850 RPM weapon base. You can see that the mag sizes are the same, headshot damage is the same, optimal range is the same. When you get down to the accuracy, I wish I could skew these like I can on a PC, but they're absolutely identical. The reload time for the Police M4 on most of the builds I've looked at is absolutely identical. So I don't know why this one is getting a reload speed bonus. But oh, do tell Thorn. Anyway, the damage drop off, or the range, it's exactly the same. So it is the same gun. Having said that, the Lex is a reskin. It looks just like an LVOA, LVOAC. There are some skins that come with it. These are based on how long you've been playing the game. Yeah, if you're lower, well, like I said, some of the stats that are on there are because of the build. If I put on a non-strikers build, they would look slightly different. But the 3 skins the skins that you can get up to 3, and it's based on time that you've owned the game. So silver, gold, and bronze, or bronze, silver, and gold. They're all right. I went with the Manhunt skin. And that's with no skin. It's just it's basically military OD green, which I'm not a huge fan of. I like the gold, but it's a little ostentatious for me, so I'm going to go with the Manhunt. It's slightly less ostentatious. So that's the Lex. It is... I don't have the spreadsheet here in front of me because I don't have Discord open, but IKEA, he's another YouTube streamer. He dives into the math of things. He did a comparison of all the assault rifles, and the Lexington sits at the top of the non-exotic assault rifles for burst DPS, and it's, I think, 4th or 5th on the sustained DPS. So it is a beast. It is basically a police M4, but better. If you like the police M4, you're going to love this gun. So that's the Lex. But that's not why we're here. We're here to... Hey, Recon. Black and gold police M4 skin. Oh, I'm going to have to look at that. But why we're here is to get this character. When I started this morning, I was 604, I believe. I think I'm at 618 now, and that's basically just doing 2 missions. Well, doing the SHD requisition and then 2 missions. The SHD requisition was 5 of that.
Safe area detected.
I also have the global event active. So just to get the red stars, to get some exotics. So I've got SHD exposed active. The 5x XP is exactly what it is. And Recon, if you want a game, or if you want to run with me, you're more than welcome to jump in, man. I am running hardcore. So, no Lex on this character, but I do have an Elmo. And that's the expertise 14 is the max for this character currently. So that's what I've been running. It still needs a little bit of work. I don't know that I've got the mats to do anything with it. Not yet. They're going to come. So it would be really, really nice to get the assault rifle damage and the damage to targets out of cover up, and then we'll go with the rest. So I'm going to need 80 flags. I actually might have the mats for that. And then I'm going to run out of ceramics. So, remind me later. I need to put it into ceramics. So, one of the other things that I'm working on is I've got a strikers build for doing raids. And Lincoln Memorial is dropping strikers currently. So I'm going to run that a couple times. And then if I can spot Cheska on the map... that would be another one I might be interested in going after. And Negotiators, that's the other one, so Grand Washington Hotel, so I'm going to run those 2 missions. And we'll start there. No, I'm just... Awesome.
Charge exposed.
Forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat.
Charge transfer activated. Charge transfer activated.
Worry about him later.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the Memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
That's really cool, actually. And that's a very cool postulated theory.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Don't know if you can roll it to lucky shot because it's an assault rifle, not a rifle.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Yeah, I don't think, in fact, you cannot. Strained is going to give you your max DPS. Optimist would be another really, really good choice. Depends on your build. Fast hands is always a very good choice because it shortens your reload time, which increases your DPS. Killer or Optimist, though, are your best choices for DPS. Killer, yeah. Killer is another good one. Optimist and Strained would be my choices. I went with Strained because most of mine are crit builds. So it adds to the crit. Yeah, I've already been through here today.
Agent charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
true since I turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Yeah, that's another good one, Recon. Because that would give you... plus 15% weapon damage, so it... if you think of where your damage is coming from in terms of buckets, if you're an all-red build with already got expertise on your gun, adding more weapon damage, it dilutes how much... It's not a full 15%. Similarly, on a crit build, strained is adding to the crit, which dilutes it. Again, this is weapon damage. Killer is crit hit damage, so it depends on where you're building into. If you're doing an ongoing directive build, this might be a cool way to go is with Vindictive. Because you could lower your crit chance and really put it a whole more into your crit damage, or weapon handling, or so many ways to build. There's no right or wrong answer, and the nice part is you can optimize it more than once. Or sorry, not optimize, but you can recalibrate it more than once. The thing about recalibration is you can only recalibrate one thing, but you can recalibrate that one thing as many times as you like. So if it's the talent, you can swap it around until you figure out which one you like the best.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
It's a good choice, Cameron.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, the clock has to report from the control center. That should keep him from being able to transport those boarders loaded with DC-62.
Charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
And now I can't get off the wall. So that's 2 levels just killing people.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think close control is smart? Fuck you! You slot yourself in with us!
Charge exposed. Activated charge transfer.
Apparently I missed.
Good work. Go on ahead back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
I bet. Yeah, Optimus is one of my favorite talents.
Would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle.
I go back and forth between Optimus and Strained.
I am to have you on our side.
Both are awesome.
Thank you. Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons.
Excuse me. Hey Kenny, how's it going, bud?
Out. You saved a lot of lives today.
I don't know if Recon is still here. He was here earlier. It was ceramics, right? That was what I was supposed to put my funds into. God, excuse me. I apologize for coughing. Ooh. That, no. The assault rifle roll is terrible. That one's a maybe. I have to check what's in my stash. No, I'm gonna break them down. So I'm doing this between so that they all don't build up, because otherwise I'm just going to have, you know, hundreds of pieces in my inventory, which I don't do with hardcore and all of those things. So let's see if we've got enough for another exotic.
Thanks for the business.
All right. So this was dropping negotiators, which I do need. That whole zone is dropping Umbra, which is bugged. So if you're steer clear of it for now. There's the ongoing. It's air and space. Don't really need an ongoing directive build on a hardcore though, so we will do another run of this and then we'll go do something different. The out of cover buff is not working correctly. You don't get an increase in RPM when you come out of cover.
Activated.
What I'll do is I'll swap over to my main. I'm pretty sure I've got an Umbra build on my main. I'll do that right after this run, actually.
Direct threat to the campus.
I can't see her. Next one's a
Charge transfer initiated.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Activated charge transfer.
We just took a casualty!
Agent charge compromised.
This is fun.
Activated charge transfer.
Get the hell back!
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
Truce has turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Careful with those rounds! You wanna kill everybody?
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel. according to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs. We can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Charge exposed.
Let's go in!
Activated charge transfer.
So this build doesn't put out the maximum amount of DPS, but it does give you a lot of survivability. And we'll go over that in just a second,
That should keep
for
them
those
from
of you
getting
that
more of
haven't
those
seen it
mortars.
in action before.
You think closing the tunnel is smart? Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
Missed again. God damn it. Nope, not going there.
Come get some.
Charge transfer activated. Charge exposed.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud.
So we'll grab the loot from this one, and then I'll show you Umbra. I hesitate to do it on this character simply because it's not working as intended. Come on, Memento. Come on, Memento. I still don't have a Memento with the with my hardcore account. I've never gotten one. I've got one on my softcore, but not on my hardcore. Creeping toward. All right, so give me 1 second to swap characters. Pretty sure I've got a number build on this. If not, we should have all the stuff to put one together.
Safe area entered.
Hello there.
Priority objective available.
Go with a Grupo, if I've got it. Because I'm already at 60%. That's better. All right, that'll be close enough. So we ended up on 52% chance, 163% damage with coyotes. So we will be over cap at mid-range. We will not be at short range. We're running the Elmo, I believe. No, we're running the Lex. So. And you guys, I assume, all know how the talent works. So, the Into the Light increases max stacks Into the Light from 50 to 100. So, Into the Light, while in cover, you gain 10 stacks per second up to 50. Each stack gives you 12% crit damage increase and a 0.4% RPM buff. While you're out of cover, you lose 2 stacks per second. Out of cover, this is the Into the sorry, that's the From the Shadows. The Into the Light is the armor. While out of cover and in combat, gain 10 stacks per second. Each stack gives you 0.8% armor regen when you're consumed. So using the backpack gives you more armor. Using the chest piece gives you more damage. So this is basically, this gives you the armor. So we will see what kind of trouble we can get into just north of here, just as a demonstration. I was already here this morning. I almost always get the snitch here, by the way.
Contracts.
So while we're in cover, we should be building stacks. And I'm not seeing them build. Did I put this build together wrong? No? Yeah, I'm not building stacks. And not getting an RPM buff when I come out of cover. Oopsie.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer completed.
The way I normally play this build is I'm in cover. When I'm ready to take the shot, I just pop back out of cover, shoot, and then go back into cover. So. But Umbra is borked right now. But it does give you a nice crit. Be right back. When it does work, though, it's an incredibly powerful build. And that extra boost in crit damage is incredible. And you can see that it just popped me back some of my armor.
Serious
Oopsie.
trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
But yeah, that's Umbra in its broken state. So I wouldn't recommend it right now until they fix it. I've actually got a video somewhere on my channel where I put together a skill build with Umbra as a hybrid build, and it was a shit ton of fun. You have to get to a place where you're in cover, you're out of cover, you're in cover, you're out of cover. You're using the cover to regenerate your armor, and then popping out of cover to do extra damage. And once you figure out how to manage those two buffs back and forth, it is a lot of fun to run. Works really, really well as a crit build.
Safe area detected.
All right, so we're back on hardcore. So have to be a little bit more careful. And where did we say? Yeah, ongoing directive. So ongoing is a fun build to run currently. Because it allows you to, it sort of if you look at the directives, let's try this. I'm going to slow my talking down. If you run pistolero, special ammo, no regen, etc., etc., it obviates the pistolero because if you run gunner, you run this build, you're going to start building ammo. The hollow point ammunition from ongoing directive doesn't come from your ammo pool. It's gifted ammo. So you're constantly regenerating regular ammo, and then you're using the hollow point. That Lex with Vindictive would be amazing. Again, I'll switch back to my main and see if we can pop something together a little bit later, but I want to get a few more levels out of this. I'd like to get 100 levels tonight, which I don't think is, or, basically get to wherever the hell I am here. I'm at 636. I'd like to get to 700 tonight if I can. I'm not going to push it. I'm not going to tire myself out. But let's see if we can grab some ongoing pieces, just 'cause.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
Wow, that was close.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
What do you need for heavy weapons?
True Sun's munitions detected.
Heavy weapons peoples?
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation.
All right. Yeah, that one won't take. I'm gonna have to just. So right there was a balloon. If you've got a pistol with a flashlight attachment, you can actually see it really, really well. There's 3 balloons in here that if you pop them all, you open up a loot room.
Seems like these guys are
In the second final hall.
They're crafty bastards. I'll give them that.
So that's the first one. Second one is by the next ammo, just as we transition into the planetarium. In that little hallway. The rest of them are a lot easier to find. That one's in the dark.
Later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Over here!
True Sons reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next hall.
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Okay, so the second one is in this hallway. Hey JT, how's it going, bud? So, right...
Hostile radio intercepted.
Where the hell is it?
So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
I might have already gotten it. It's right there. You can see that X on the wall? It's right underneath it.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia. But we're only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. The third rock from the sun,
Charge exposed.
our home, may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet that can support life as we
Charge
know it.
transfer initiated.
In vast reaches of space, it's irrational to believe that our little planet is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life. We know that Mars once had vast oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth could only be of a supernova.
firing!
While no other planet, our solar system, sustained life, it's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from single-cell units to complex living forms like you and me started in an actual giant star light years away.
Resupply gate!
Move out there!
No, it's right now, bud. It started dark and early this morning. It's ongoing.
Humanity for millennia, but we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. The third rock
So SHD Exposed is on right now, and so is the 5X XP. You've got 3 days left at this point.
planet that can support life
Hang on.
in the vast reaches of space. It's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life. We know that Mars once had vast oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth could only be created
Hey, Wiz, how's it going, bud?
heat of a supernova. While no other planet in our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from
Oops. No, you don't get the extra XP until you are at level 40. You would get more XP than if you were doing this by yourself.
Activated.
Grenade away! I'm reloading!
And again, if you didn't know, there is a backpack trophy right here. The first time you come through, you'll see the interact button, and you'll be able to interact right there. Get a space shuttle. Yeah, hopefully you don't die, motherfucker, because then you lose the Lexington, and I don't think there's no talk at this point that it's anything other than a loyalty reward.
Charge compromised.
Martian exploratory craft have sent out evidence
Charge transfer initiated.
well, ranging from gullies to dry river systems to what appear to be ancient lake beds. There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could only have been formed in a liquid water environment. Today, water can be found on Mars largely as ice at the Martian North Pole, although small quantities exist as water vapor in the thin Martian atmosphere or as brines in the Martian soil.
Charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
It's not my favorite global event, but I like it. You just have to listen. Pay attention to the sounds that it's telling you, and so that you know when to
Chemical components detected.
do your cover-to-covers.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
All right, so that last balloon is right back here. When you go back to scan
Charge compromised.
this bad boy, you look over here, there's another X, and there's the last balloon.
Charge transfer initiated.
There's got to be more. Nope. All right, this is the loot room that those balloons opened up. It's nothing fantabulous, but it is extra loot. So it's 2 backpacks and a rifle case. And after we finish this, I'm going to have to take a quick bio break because my feet are starting to dance.
Setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
The nice thing about this global event is it is amp damage.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Charge transfer activated. Database patch indicates designation LMR-90.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated. Activated charge transfer.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools. And I'd say it's
All
been a
right, back to
pretty
the
good
House of
day.
Wait. And I will sort this when I come back. I'll be 2 minutes-ish, and we'll see you guys on the flip side.
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act.
All right, I'm back. Better than having your birthday suit on. Aw, that's awesome, dude.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area.
And I missed that, Thorn. First time seeing it's. You just said first time seeing that. I'm not sure the context. Mostly because I missed the comment in the minute. Thank you. Welcome back as well. Hmm. Oh, right on. Yeah, if you don't know that they're there, you don't know that they're there, is basically what it comes down to. I had someone show me where they were, and that was basically what it came down to, is I had no idea they were there either. Initially. Getting close, but it's creeping along. Ninja bike. Close, but no cigar. I think I've already got a ninja. I think. I do not. So the big thing about playing a hardcore character is if you die, you lose everything that's on your character. So don't go out with anything more than the minimum if you can help it. The only change to that would be, say, doing a raid, but then it's risky behavior anyway. Your watch level and your stash lays in wait for your next hardcore character. So as soon as you get another hardcore tune to level 40, you automatically get the watch, kind of like softcore where you get to 40 and you can apply all the watch levels. It's the same thing on your hardcore side. And everything in your stash is there waiting for you as well. So you only lose what you have. So this build, one of the guys that was on earlier tonight, Recon Delta, this is pretty close to what the build that he runs. It's not exactly the same. We've got one gear piece different. They're also moved into slightly different places, but the premise is more or less the same. So what you want is survivability. You want bonus armor. You want to regenerate armor constantly. So there's a couple different ways to build it. This is the route that I chose. So running the gunner specialization, that gives you 10% armor on kill. Running coyotes, this is just for the extra damage, and I can't optimize that. So this one still needs some work. It needs the crit chance and damage optimized. And then I'm running 2 pieces of Palisades, so that gives me 10% armor on kill. So that's a total of 20% armor on kill with the gunner specialization and 60% health. That doesn't sound like it's that important, but if you find yourself, typically what happens with a hardcore character is things go wrong, and when they go wrong, they tend to go horribly wrong. So you'll notice on here from a talent I've got Unbreakable. I also have a Revive Hive. So think of Unbreakable as almost doubling of your armor pool for once every 60 seconds. I'm running just about exactly 1 million armor, which means that I've actually got 1.9 million armor. Now you got to understand that if you're up against a heavy, that can disappear like that. You get clipped with a couple bullets and all your armor's gone. You're into your Unbreakable procs, and then you're out of that armor. All you have left at that point is your health. And I actually just about lost this character because of an aerial recon drone. I was in a really, really, really bad position. There was no cover. There was nowhere to get away from it. And I Unbreakable procced. I got dropped. My hive picked me back up. And one of the features of this game is there is a gate that will prevent you from being one bullet tapped and killed. And I actually had that trigger twice on my way into cover. Oh, that sucks. This also has armor regen. In a perfect world, I'd rather that be double crit, but beggars can't be choosers. Running a piece of Fenris because I'm running a couple of... Jesus. I'm running a couple of armor cores, so the extra assault rifle damage definitely helps offset the armor cores that you have there, and it's not quite, but a weapon damage core would be 15%. This is 2/3 of that basically, so it's sort of giving me back a weapon core. Then I'm running Fox's Prayer for the damage to targets out of cover. This one's roll crit damage. Second piece of Palisades. This one's weapon handling and crit damage. Again, I'd prefer it if it was double crit. And then the last piece is a piece of Grupo, just to give that extra crit damage. And this one is double crit with Bloodsucker. That's what's giving me all that bonus armor. So that's the build in a nutshell. Another way to run it would be 2 pieces of Bellstone. That gives it close to the same thing. This is the way Recon Delta has his configured, except he's got a piece of Walker and Harris here rather than the Coyote's mask, just for the extra weapon damage. So with taking Coyotes out, putting that here, it gives you 5% weapon damage. With Fenris, that's the equivalent of having another weapon damage core, which gives you the equivalent of 5 red cores, 2 expertise, all of these to 12. That would give me almost 1.2 million armor. So that ultimately would be how I would set the build up. I just don't have the materials for that yet. So that's enough talking for right now, mostly because the more I talk, the more I cough. And I've had enough coughing for once, and I don't have any lozenges or anything laying around anymore. Oh my goodness, Cameron, that's awesome. That's for you. That is not easy solo the first couple times you do it until you sort of figure out how to do them. So, back to what we were doing before. So, we were doing farming. I might do a little run through here. We get Fenris drop. No, it's not Fenris, it's 511. Ugh. Maybe what we'll do instead is we'll do this rundown and do the 3 CPs. So the way I've got my world set is I'm running on challenging with single directive, just with Fog of War.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I actually prefer to do missions rather than control points because the spawns are predictable.
Hostile
Hey.
control point identified.
Thank you very much for the sub. Giggle Knight.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Civilians in distress. Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Missed that one.
The armored hostile detected.
I think that's probably the other side. Nope.
Charge compromised.
They're upstairs fighting. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Stupid fucking NPCs.
We'll defend ourselves! We beat them.
Excuse my language.
Supply room access unlocked.
So we're gonna have to take a second to sort through the inventory here. Oop, wrong button. That is a really good Providence holster. Colorful, yes. Uh-oh. Oh, just a browser error. See if I can thin this out a little bit before I push up. That's basically all I'm doing.
Charge exposed. Activated. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Not a good spot. Come on, get out of cover. Get out of cover.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Language.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Immobilizing target!
You were saying?
Charge exposed. Reinforcement complete.
Dodge roll out of that.
Supply room.
Yeah, my biggest problem is I learned to work. My first job was in a warehouse surrounded by warehouse workers and truck drivers. So I learned correct usage, shall we say. You learn very quickly that certain words can be all things in the English language. It can be a noun, a verb, an adjective. And by that I mean the F word. It can be all of the above. And in fact, it can sometimes be the only or just about the only word in a sentence, and the sentence still makes sense. All right. Back to the White House for a sec, just so that I can go use the washroom, get rid of some water, and top the water bottle back up. Must be time to talk again because my voice is, or the cough has calmed down again. 19, not quite enough. Absolutely, Thorn. Creeping around the clock, so to speak. Well, that could be interesting on a skill build, but I'm never going to use a skill build on hardcore. And again, stash and gear that I'm not going to carry with me. Just about time to start thinning it out a little bit. I'm up over 200 now, so it's time to do some inventory management, not on camera, but definitely just about time to do that. So I'm going to take 2, run to the washroom, check the wood stove, and I will be right back. I'm back. All right, where were we? See if I can clip that. Yeah, no, they'll beat me there.
Civilians in distress.
And I know there's a ton of mats in here, but I'm on a mission.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
Thought I heard a shotgun.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Lucky gal.
do you mean we?
Supply room access unlocked.
Thank you, Agent. Secure the perimeter.
All right, sort this real quick. Does not take me much to get the Blues Brothers in my head. That's got to be one of the best movie soundtracks ever. My wife and I sit down and watch it at least once a year, and it's not so much for the movie. The movie is, I mean, it was really funny the first time I saw it, but it's it's less funny now. But the music remains phenomenal. All right, last one in the line.
Detected. The control point in proximity. I'm just grabbing the obvious ones as I work my way up. Trying really hard not to aggro things as I go through here and turn this inadvertently into a level 4. Because that's what happened to me and McWayne yesterday. Too late. Charge exposed. Hoping I can get this done quickly before that friggin' convoy gets here. One left. No, they didn't. They weren't coming here.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected. Charge transfer initiated. Heavily armored hostile detected. Supply room access unlocked. Heavily armed hostile supply convoy nearby. Agent charge compromised. Incoming hostiles detected.
We just lost someone!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Check those bodies.
God damn it. Already killed that guy once.
Detected hostile supply. Activated charge transfer. Incoming hostiles detected.
God damn it. Is he getting 3 times? Seriously? Motherfucker.
You know how disheartening it is to kill the same NPC 3 times.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Another, oh my god, another one. Or is it just this? We'll find out.
Glad you're here. Look for a position. We are on guard. Let's get this done.
Having flashbacks from my from hanging out with McWayne last night. I was on my alt character, alt tune, and basically I was at this end of the hallway inside the airplane, on the incoming and the outgoing, basically just trying to fend them off. So I was, I think, not even watch level, I was just level 27, I want to say, playing on McWayne's, playing on his, or joined on him. He's only watch level 53 with his alt account. So both of us were a little bit underpowered. We inadvertently came here, it was a level 4 control point, and we had an elite patrol and I think a resource convoy. It took us, I think it was half an hour to clear the control point. It was brutal. And that was on hardcore, and neither one of us died. Hey Wiz, how's it going? No, we're up to 58. We're making progress. No, you should be fine. I don't know. Yeah, you should. Yeah, I say should. It'll change the balance a little bit of the what am I trying to say? The scaling. But yeah, you if you hang in the back, you should be okay.
up to 80. I don't think I can. No. That sucks. Okay. Cool. All right, I'm going back to missions because they give higher XP, and I'm going to do the invadeds.
Black Tusk rolled in with a biohazard team.
Oh, before I do that, I should see if there's any...
So before they find it, go in, take them down, and get out.
Just XP, of course. Viewpoint. I hate that one. But it does give XP. We'll do this one first.
We think Black Tusk may be after the DCD's databases as a means to exploit the broad-spectrum antivirals they captured. We need to stop them.
I'm not carrying a drone. Oh. Where the hell is the medic?
Agent George compromised.
There he is.
George transfer activated.
Come on.
George compromised. George transfer activated.
Yeah, Wiz, it's when you unlock the... So, I mean, you coming with me, it's not so much... You're going to get levels. But what you really need is main missions. So, no drones because... Which one is it? Is it 4 or 5? Use sticky bombs, basically. So I'm just trying to knock off what I can before I'm gonna have to finish this off on my non-hardcore account, but I'm doing what I can here. So I might do the summit tonight because I got to do 3. Or no, I already canceled that one, but. I've looted. I can use sticky bombs, so... Well, the missions are what unlock your like your bench and your tinkering station. You have to do those main missions. So it's one of those that you really want to be shepherded through on your map. And it's not that I'm totally selfish, but I am. It's that won't give me a whole lot of XP. But that's ultimately what you need. So maybe maybe tomorrow night we'll get you bashed through the main missions.
System reactivated.
Tell you what, if I get to 700 and I'm not wiped out, I will I'll come in and shepherd you through a couple of main missions.
Agent charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
Yeah, absolutely. If we start shepherding him, then yes, absolutely. That's presuming you have a hardcore character, because you can't mix hardcore and softcore. And that you're on PlayStation. The other nice thing about the EMP sticky is you will stagger the chungas. So it does give you a little tiny bit of breathing room. That's amazing. That's awesome.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Another black eye for Black Tusk. It's a good thing they're cleared out of that compound.
No, exactly. No, you just have to use it. I'm not using it to get kills. Because that's the reason I'm using the EMP. I'm using it to stagger.
Nice to see you, kid.
Those Ninja Bike Messenger knee pads are almost as useless as Acosta's trash bag. Nice. Excuse me. Oh, wow. That's awesome. What was the... No, I'm not doing that now. There's too many of them. I didn't keep up. So it is viewpoint.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Okay.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the Division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner, and kill.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
All right, went right past it. pallet looked for all the world like some sort of cache.
Spread out. Take it slow. They could be in here already.
Pretty good chance we are.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Part that freaks me out about this mission is that last room with the EMPs.
Charge detected. Activated charge transfer. Charge exposed. Activated charge transfer.
Open fire!
Charge transfer initiated.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable with running more than 2 directives. And even that's a stretch.
Agent charge compromised.
I'm coming for you, motherfucker!
Charge transfer initiated.
Oh shit, fuck. Where did he go?
Charge transfer initiated. Agent charge compromised.
Keep it tight! Remember your training!
Take him down! Friendly down!
Yeah, the current group of directives, I started to run it with 3 and quickly recognized that on hardcore, it just, nah. It's too risky.
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys...
Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Right over his head.
Transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. Okay, stay by the module until it completes the reset sequence.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated. All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
All right.
I'm seeing
Very, very,
multiple
very quick
hostiles
break.
in
I'll be
the
right
region.
back.
They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
All right.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
System curtailed. System restored.
Yeah.
System malfunctioning.
All right, so no skills. So get some quick kills to get some bonus armor and then push.
Shade tech, as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
Charge exposed. System curtailed. System reactivated. System malfunctioning. Electromagnetic charge depleted. System back online.
Missed him.
Charge exposed.
Alright, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
Wow, that was a bunch. Yeah, Descent's actually a pretty decent way of leveling your character. That's 7 levels? Yeah, 7 levels on that one mission. Damn.
I'm really impressed with how well everyone is doing. I know it's hard, but people really seem to be rising to the occasion. Makes me feel like people really give a shit, you know?
Yeah. Just gonna check my resources before I deconstruct this. Yeah, I'm at max, so I'm gonna start selling shit. Hmm. Yep, all of the above.
People surprise you. Every day, I'm surprised by how much people care. How many people are willing to put their lives on the line to save a stranger? It's inspiring to see. And I'm just thankful I can be a tiny part of that.
Come on over and take a look. Find a
finest selection in the district. Thanks. This haul is just what I needed. Thanks for the business.
PvP, yeah, that's not going to happen. Two territory control activities. Awesome, Garrick. 65 levels so far tonight.
Detecting additional hostile. Charge transfer activated. Detected.
That sound terrifies me. That combination is what killed my first hardcore character. I went after this bad boy, intercepted him right about there, and got pinned between the respawn and that territory control. Yeah, 12-hour will be Saturday. Banger. Wiz. I'm not streaming that late tonight. Purple Schmidt.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Yeah, that friggin' drone. If I even hear that now, I'm thinking about turning off my my controller. 3 floors of Summit. A lot of sand outfits around. So, Summit. Yeah. We'll stick with Palisades for now. Oh, wicked. That brings back my nightmares from my youth.
Secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
So I'm just going to do this quick. It's going to be probably easy or normal. Just get 3 quick floors for the exotic and get the hell out of here. Sorry, I was just watching to see if it looked like my webcam had frozen up. Floor 50.
Charge exposed.
Bullet King. Don't really need a bullet thing, but or no, I think I've got one in my stash, but I'm not going to deconstruct it until I've checked my stash. Pretty sure I have one. But I forgot to ask Eric, how you doing anyway? Yeah, there is no cover in that area. That was the problem that I had. I mean, I think you were watching the stream that night that I killed myself. By the way, if I get rogues, I'm out of here. I didn't see the key running through there. By the way, if anyone sees the key, yell at me in chat.
Breach initiated. Charge compromised. Charge activated charge transfer. Charge compromised. Initiated. Transfer halted.
That was a lot.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostage situation nearby.
I'm ready for this.
Never used it. Should have just left it off. There is no max watch rank. Yeah. At 1,000, you've maxed everything out. And then at... You continue to gain... Okay, so the easiest way to show you is... Here. So it takes 1,000 points to fill out all 5 of these quadrants. So it at 1,000, you've maxed out the 4 quadrants and you've been putting into scavenging. In the center, it says your current health boost. That continues to grow until you hit watch level 2,000, and then that it's capped. And then after that, basically, it's just scavenging points. And I've seen watch levels into the hundreds of thousands. Those are probably not legitimately gained watch levels, but nonetheless. You look at guys like, maybe not me, I'm a poor example because I've got a couple of fairly lengthy gaps in my playing.
Defenses detected. Caution advised.
But on PC, which is where I started playing this game, I started playing it the year it dropped, like really shortly after it dropped. I think it was a month after launch is when I first played the game. And I got a chameleon.
Agent, priority objective available.
I did not see, or have not seen the key.
Hostage situation nearby.
It's as good as gone.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
So, anyway, on PC, my watch level is around 7,500. You look at guys like Tuxedo Bandito that are around 14,000, 15,000. I mean, that's playing the game hard. Then you look at a guy like IKEA,
I don't know if you follow him or not on Twitch or YouTube, but he's over 20,000. And again, it's all legitimate. He just plays a lot. I'm just looking now. No, Little Huge and I can't remember. It's the Pound Town, I think, are the two guys that are on Twitch right now. No, it maxes it. Well, it sort of maxes at 1,000.
Compromised.
Still have not seen that friggin' key. Mind you, I wasn't really looking that hard for it. It just pisses me off when I can't find it. Yeah, it might be, but I got what I came for. I got 2 exotics.
Safe area entered.
And 5 levels. No, only 3. So 33 to go to 700. It's not too bad at all.
Hello there. Thanks. This will boost my inventory. Thanks for your business.
Two chameleons. 1, 2, 3, 4 Elmos. 2 Bullet Kings. Yeah, I don't need any of these. All right, very quick station break while I run to the washroom. Yeah, I've had to do it a bit as well. We're going to check and see what the next priority mission is, and then I'm going to hit the washroom again one more time. Jefferson Plaza. And I'm going to abandon that. And we get an exotic for a stronghold. What do we got? Tidal Basin. Maybe. All right, I'll be right back. We are back. feel like I've done these. I think I did them on my other, the lower level hardcore character.
Black Tusk have infiltrated the bunker and have sent a digital forensic team to dig through the old Shade network hub. We have to shut them down.
Anything here will...
Charge exposed. Activated charge transfer.
Clear the area outside the bunker entrance.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated. Charge transfer initiated.
Take a look at what they've been pulling from the wreckage. We have to know how bad this is.
Download complete.
Huh. They've managed to compile a ton of corrupted data from the Shade network servers. I had no idea Black Tusk had access to this kind of digital forensic software.
Charge exposed.
No, that doesn't kill it.
Charge transfer activated. Charge transfer activated.
They killed one of ours! More target practice!
Couldn't remember if that was grenades or med packs.
Agent charge compromised.
It's account bound, Garrick. So, and this is the account that I had the great big skip.
Flying drones down! Almost busted up!
on my main. I don't remember if it was hardcore or main, but I did one mission and got like 40 levels, 30 or 40 levels. I can't remember how many, but it was pretty silly.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated. Activated charge transfer.
Yeah, the talent takes a little bit of getting used to, but the Strega is awesome. So now my main has the Strega and the Lex. And of the two of them, I really like the Lexington. And it's not a nostalgia thing for Division 1. It's awesome. It's a Police M4, but better. It is a Police M4, a reskin. Having said that, it does have, I believe it's 5% more damage. And IKEA has his new sheet out. The Lex is top of the heap for burst DPS. It's in 3rd or 4th place for sustained DPS, but it's top of the heap for burst. I don't know if you saw it because ISO posted the sheet. Oops, gotta grab the computer. Posted the sheet. I think it was in our general channel. Started this morning.
Download complete.
They've been
Oh.
correlating our data with their own to form
Dodd got
takedown
one
plans
out
for
as
all
well
factions
already.
of the
Wow.
city. They're really moving fast on this.
This sheet just shows you best ARs for sustained burst. Well, best all weapons for sustained burst, etc., etc. So that's all that it is. It basically it allows you to kind of figure out which weapons are best in slot, kind of thing for what you want to do.
compromised. System disrupted.
Not good, not good, not good.
System reactivated.
Yeah. I hate the TKB. Yeah, the AKM is, there's a reason why a couple of, if you can master the recoil pattern on it, it is a beast.
Charge exposed.
Mark 16 is way up there. I think it's on sustain. I can't remember which off the top of my head. Garrick will correct me. Three. And see, for me, the M4 was my go-to gun, right from, I want to say, you know, early days. Number 6. Okay.
Watch out.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
Speak of the devil.
Files transferred.
This looks like troop orders based on the intel you found earlier. Well, this is a good find. Knowing our enemy's intentions will help us defend against them. Well done. I've sent the
Fair
intel you
enough.
found to all our allies.
Hostile broadcast detected.
To quote Clint Eastwood, man's got to know his limitations. Well, to quote Dirty Harry, really. I'm going to take another quick break. I've got water boiling for tea. I'm going to try some lemon tea and see if that helps this stupid friggin' cough. But I'll be right back. All right, we're back. It's not. Well, I don't know that it is my nose. I don't know that it isn't. No, I haven't. I don't have the flusher thingy, but this is coming from down. It's coming from the lungs as opposed to up. It's not up high. Is basically it. But yeah. Can't abandon it. All right, so we will do... Potomac Event Center? I didn't clear... Yeah, Nettipot would be the way... Hey, hey Cameron. I can when... hang on for a second. I didn't clean out my inventory anyway, so I'm just going to travel back real quick. Actually, I can't easily because it's going to ask for permission on this screen that's turned to my PlayStation. I will look at it later. Once I get ready to sign out, I'll have a quick look at it. I've got my Discord and a couple of other things set to run as admin so that it works with OBS, and OBS being the software that does the stream. And because of that, it asks for permission, if you will. And I don't currently have it running. Mark 16 with flatline. Don't know that I actually want to do a sniper build, but got the rifle for it now, or a rifle for it.
Best gear in the city. I've got it right here.
Yeah, exactly.
Looking for something? I appreciate the haul. Thanks for your business.
It looks like Black Tusk is trying to set up a forward base here. We can't let them succeed. Secure the compound and destroy any assets they've brought in.
Heads up, Agent. I'm seeing multiple enemy guards by the northeastern gate.
Do what's necessary, Agent. Neutralize any threat.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
didn't die.
Charge exposed.
Proceed to the docks and do a sweep.
Multiple hostile patrols are moving on the docks.
Agent Charge compromised. Enemy transport helicopter detected. Charge transfer activated. Charge transfer activated.
I got enemy reinforcements inbound on your position. There's additional hostiles located by the loading docks up ahead.
Black Tusk UIV signature detected.
Sounds like you found some Black Tusk equipment. Destroy it.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
You've got more hostiles moving in on your position.
transfer initiated. Charge exposed.
Cheers.
We need to ensure that the entire site is
Don't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me.
Head to the construction by the south side of the building and look for a way inside the Potomac Center proper.
I think I've already gotten them all. Yep. Oh, damn it. I should have done the floors that I did earlier on hard, not normal. Oh.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated. Agent charge compromised. Black Tusk UID signature detected.
You can't leave any of their equipment intact. Destroy it.
What a reminder.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Starting speed. UAV.
Network server detected.
Find it, and if possible, create an uplink. We need to know what's on that server.
Aerial refueling is a hell of a complex maneuver that takes immense or an enormous amount of training and practice. And civilian airliners or airlines just don't have that kind of budget for training.
Error detected. System curtailed. System restored. Server terminal detected.
Perfect. Isaac should be able to link to the server through that terminal.
Accessing server. Establishing uplink.
Hang on. Think I've got something here. A huge encrypted file. Whatever happens, make sure to maintain the uplink.
Lost a man.
The area looks secure. No more contacts. Well done. We're still working on decrypting that file. Hope we get some info we can use.
All right.
Roosevelt Island. Excuse me. All right, I'm going to do a run or two through Lincoln, and then I'm going to call it a night. I'm starting to get fatigued.
They shouldn't be allowed to. Go get them, Agent.
Negative G's are no fun at all. They give you a pretty serious headache. Or they give me a pretty serious headache. Oops. Not ever going to use it. Ooh, it moved.
Looking for something? Thanks. This will boost my inventory. Thanks for making the deal.
All right. Quick washroom break. 2 runs through Lincoln, and then that's it for the night. So 2 minutes. Be right back. All right, we're back. Yeah, Wiz, challenging one directive. It's I've done as many as 5, but yeah, it's 3 to 5 levels per. So we're gonna get really, really close to what I wanted for a goal. Positive G's like that, where you're getting sucked down and you can see people's faces pulling down like this. With that, the blood is pooling in your feet. That's where it's headed. It's, you know, in your hands and your feet. So it's all about making your core as tight as you can, making your legs, your butt, everything as tight as you possibly can to restrict the blood flow. Negative G's, on the other hand, the blood's rushing to your head. So you just get this pounding headache. Like, it hurts. Hurt. Yeah, this thing's fully charged. Can unplug finally. Made the mistake earlier. I was messing about and forgot to put this back on its stand. So it, just before I went to launch the stream, I realized that the battery, like, it was down to help me. I need charge levels.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sign forces. If they maintain this outpost, True Sign will be a direct threat to the campus.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
Get away from the gas can.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south.
Juan?
There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
This map is so much more fun with Golden Bullet.
Charge exposed. Activated charge transfer.
Twofer. gonna leave a mark. I forgot about that chick on my flank.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the
That's the
perimeter.
first unbreakable break and armor pack tonight. Hope it's not the start of a trend.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated.
Got a man down. Not so smart.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. Have to know what you're walking into.
Careful with those rounds. You want to kill everybody in here?
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Charge exposed. Activated charge transfer.
Ready to quit. Hey, Tango.
No, I've already... God habit. Force of habit is strong. Fair enough.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from the control center. That should keep us from being able to transport those boarders loaded with DC-62.
Charge Charge transfer activated.
Come on, that fucker!
Right on.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
I have missed that guy every fucking time.
Charge transfer activated. Agent charge compromised.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Excuse me.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud.
I'm going back
Saved
to
a
the
lot
White
of lives
House
today.
because that fucking thing is there. Four levels, I think. Well, I'm not done yet. I said 2. I'm doing 2. I just wanted to bail because that friggin' droney thing was there.
Looking for something? This will load up my inventory. Thanks.
I don't drink whiz. We don't get along, shall we say. Me and booze, just, nah. I'm, you know that one guy that everybody knows, instant asshole, just had alcohol? It's me. So, I just don't. See if I can get in and out.
They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're
Sometimes
moving
it's just
south.
not worth
There's a
pushing
gate
after
between
people.
you. It looks closed from here.
You'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Yeah, I've got 2 speeds. It's all or nothing. So it's been 26 and a half years since I've had a drink.
Charge compromised. Activated charge transfer. Charge transfer activated.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior.
That guy scared the
lock and-
absolute shit out of me. So for those of you who are watching on Twitch, we are going to raid a channel as soon as we're done here. I think I've configured this correctly, so that I can. I think I've got it set for single button push for raiding a channel.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert.
Yeah, Little
Know what you're
Huge is
walking
on,
into.
so we're probably going to raid him.
Careful with those rounds! You want to kill everybody in here?
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Little Huge is amazing. He's one of the best raiders out there.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer completed.
Why is it that the red bars drop the loot and the heavies drop nothing? Why? They're all really, really, really good, guys.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door with the control center. That should keep us from being able to transport those boarders loaded with DC-62.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
Yep,
That should
you
keep
get that
us from
right.
getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You slot yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer completed.
Fuck, I missed again.
Charge transfer initiated. Charge compromised.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
Come on, fire. You can die out anytime now.
If you hadn't stopped them, they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to
We end up
Trueson's
at
infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical
96.
weapons and
Not bad.
eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of
One more
lives.
run would probably do it, but I don't have it in me. It's getting too late. So I'm going to wrap the stream up at this point. I will be back tomorrow night doing much the same thing again. Wiz, we are going to get your character leveled up at some point tomorrow. Probably first thing on the stream. And then I'm going to go back to doing this sort of stuff. So bear with me for 1 sec. I'm going to see if this actually works. Apparently it has. And I'm going to cut the stream off at this point. So Agent Meat signing off. Take care, everybody. Have a great night, and we will see you tomorrow. And if you could hit the like button on your way out, that would be much appreciated. Ciao for now.